Okay. Hello. Good evening, my cubs. Yes, you are very much on time, Asari. If anything, I might be a little bit late. Also a shout out to Shokami for dropping in to say hello. I know he's just gone live as well. We hope he has a nice fun stream. I think he's doing a Mario Kart party today, so probably a little bit more chaotic than our evening. But it does sound like a fun time, so we'll wish him luck with that. Yeah, so only a little bit. Sorry, only a little. Oh, but I tell you, it is actually quite a nice relief to be sitting down here to come and chill with the cubs in the den for a few hours now. It's been a much more of an exciting day than I had hoped for or planned for when I woke up this morning. Yeah, don't get me wrong, it's good. It's been productive. For those watching my ongoing Wolf Queen read-throughs on YouTube, you'll be very pleased to know that I've now finished recording the series, and I did resolve the issue that was causing my mic to keep dropping out, hopefully, at least, in the testing that I did on the later videos. It seemed to be behaving, so fingers crossed. But thank you to the cubs who pointed that out for me as well. Yes, and I think I can't remember which volume it was on, but the last 2, possibly 3 volumes are all looking much better now because I've been playing around with my video settings, and I've been able to start outputting the straight recordings at least in full 4K, so even if those audiobooks are more to listen to than to watch, at least when you guys are actually watching them fully, then they should look a bit nicer for you as well, so yeah. Yeah, honestly, it's been a lot of fun reading the Wolf Queen series. As much as I do enjoy diving into the books in game, I seldom manage to drag myself away from the never-ending quest log so long as to actually sit down and read certainly that much. You know, maybe the occasional one-shot book, or dipping in and out of the bigger series like that one, and 2920 I've done a bit of, but yeah, to actually just sit down and focus on just reading and diving into the story of those has been really nice. Yeah, I mean, each individual book is really long in itself, so I mean, when you string the whole thing together, I mean, yeah, I'm just trying to think. The average has probably been 15 to 20 minutes of reading per book. And that's 8 books, so, you know, that's an hour and a half to 2 hours of solid reading, and I'm not exactly rattling through them on those either, so yeah, there was a lot of content there. So I'm really glad that so many people requested that series. But it is also very satisfying to have the series fully recorded now, and I hope everyone enjoys listening to them once they all roll out. And yeah, we're I'm gonna have to decide what to read next now. There's been quite a few requests for things. Now I'm gonna have to dive into some of the books again when I manage to make some time, and we'll have a little look and see what jumps out as another fun book to read. Because while there are plenty of in-game books, there actually quite a few of them are very minimal as well. In fact, one of them that I had actually planned to do very early on was, I think it's actually a mod added one, but should be a canon book, I think. It's the, I wanted to do ABCs for Barbarians. I'm not sure if you are familiar with that one at all. But yes, when I did dive into the book, yeah, it is a canon book, and so I was hoping that it was going to be at least a little bit of substance, but it was literally like 3 lines, I think. Yeah, it could well be a Morrowind, I think. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar enough in the details of Morrowinds to say without checking. But yes, I am certain that probably more than not of the books that have been recommended will in fact be good stories to read, because I think the reason the Cubs often recommend them is because they've already read them and they have fond memories of the stories. Yeah, the mods really do, especially because, you know, me and my mods and kind of just got the entire Elder Scrolls series shoehorned into the game. There. Hello, Shees! Good to see you again. Welcome back. Yes, we're doing very well, as you probably noticed. Just for a change, we're just chatting Elder Scrolls, or just talking about the update to the book series today. Oh no, it's all good. Honestly, it's great just to see you dropping in. We appreciate it. I don't know if you saw, Shiz, but we did get the promised Discord server up and running as well. I said I'd get it done by today, and we just about squeezed it in. But yes, yeah, don't worry about having to run off. It is one of those things. We don't expect everyone to be around for the entire stream every time. Real life happens, unfortunately. It is a thing. It is unavoidable, at least until the Matrix becomes a reality, but you know. It's called the Cozy Den. I've updated my Let's Connect page with all my social links, so there's a permanent link to the Discord server there now. You should be able to find it there easy enough, hopefully. If not, it'll still be in my recent posts over on Twitter as well. You'll find it. But yes, that's come together nicely so far. a lot of the gang who have already been chatting, particularly on the YouTube videos, I think, have already found their way in, which is great to see as well. I hopefully now we'll see it start to grow, just not too quickly, hopefully, because I don't want to drown in admin that I don't know how to handle yet. So a nice, steady growth, just in line with what is rapidly becoming the theme of this channel, with everything being nice and cozy. Because we like nice and cozy, because it keeps things simple and pleasant. So how are you doing, Shiz, today? More hard work in the garden again? Don't mind me, as usual. Got a little cuddly ball of fluff who's decided now is time for snuggling. I swear, it's like they're getting into this habit of, when they see me put my headphones on, that means, oh, she's not gonna move for a couple of hours, then I can sneak in for a good snuggle. As long as she doesn't decide to start attacking my microphone again, then it's all good. And yes, yeah, she's been a very cuddly ball of fluff today. Her sister had a turn early. It's like the changing of the guards with these two sometimes. They take it in turns keeping an eye on me, bless them. Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying though, sorry before, it's you distracted me with Elder Scrolls talk as usual, say. But no, so today's been really good in getting all of that done, being very busy, as we just mentioned, getting a new cozy den Discord server up and running. And that was a lot more work than I ever wished it would have been, but yes, still. But I actually also had a nice, fun time planned today with a colleague from a small VTuber community that I recently joined in with, where they were going to teach me some of the tips and tricks about actually getting on with the insanely complicated looking back end of Twitch, which I have never seen before I started doing this a couple of weeks ago, and it's been scaring the crap out of me every time I've looked at it since. So we had that planned as a Discord presentation, and right at the moment that I joined the event, we had a big storm raging up here at the time. I think it was one of the first proper electrical storms we've had all year, and yeah, right as I joined the event, it started raining inside the hallway outside of my living room, so yeah, that was fun. Thankfully though, it's all good. It was only a small leak in the roof. It's not like the whole thing's collapsed or anything, so, you know, the den isn't falling down just yet. But yeah, there was a little bit of chaos, and when I finally did get back into the event, we had a hell of a time getting the sounds to work, because something was off in what they'd set things up as well, so then it evolved into doing it on a Twitch test stream. And before we knew it, I was live on Twitch doing testing, and we had 4 to 5 lurkers in chat who'd stopped in to see what we were doing with our test. And I realised I was doing a full screen share as well, which had my entire desktop, and I suddenly gave myself a heart attack and took about 20 years off my life thinking that I was suddenly gonna dox myself. But fortunately, because I was already streaming as planned to the admin, or not as planned, but as we kind of on the fly made it up. But, so yes, I wasn't actually showing anything that couldn't be shown on stream. It was all good. It was just that brief flash of panic, and on top of the flood panic and everything else, and fears that, because I don't know about where you guys live, but here typically when a storm rolls in the early morning, it's kind of gone by middle of the afternoon. If a storm rolls in around lunchtime or later, it's typically there for the whole day. And because this rolled in so late, I was then getting paranoid that, one, this stream now was going to get drowned out by rain hammering on the big glass window behind me, and two, that I was going to get random power cuts. But, yeah. Luckily, it did dissipate and everything has calmed down now, so we hopefully are not going to have any more problems today now. And yes, so that is why I am not just less anxious than usual about coming on here live again. Not just excited about coming and having more fun with the cubs, but actually quite relieved to just come and relax here with you guys for a bit. And I tell you something, a few weeks ago, I could never have imagined even the concept of going live on Twitch, feeling something relaxing that I was actually looking forward to. So, yeah, it's been an interesting one for the day. Yeah, so you're not a fan of Serana then, she's, no? What is it about her that that doesn't mesh for you then? I mean, I will admit, you know, compared to some of the really great mod companions, I don't think there's anything in vanilla that even compares, but not that the base game even really has any proper followers, but I gotta admit, I always found her alright, you know, certainly more fleshed out than most of the other NPCs in the game, but equally I couldn't exactly say that I've ever gone soft at the knees with her, and you know, it's like never rushed through my game to get her as quickly as possible or anything, but yeah, base game companions, they're just more like random hirelings. Yeah, but no, it is always interesting to see different people's opinions on oh well, anything really, but yeah, particularly on things like that, because there's not much in the world that I can say I know anything about, but Elder Scrolls games is one of the few that I can at least say I know something about. There you go. Yeah. Is right, yes, you can probably guess by now somebody's eyeing my microphone again. Yeah. Yes, I'm sure you're getting used to this by now. You can tell. You can tell when I'm getting distracted by Madam 1 or Madam 2. And you can probably also tell whenever I'm sipping my coffee because my camera loses my face tracking and my muddle either looks like I've gone to sleep or briefly spazzes out across the screen. Yeah, like that. Yes, right, that is me. That is my coffee levels nicely recharged for a little while, so how about we jump in game and see what we're up to there? Think that's a good plan? Little sound effect for the ladies distracting you? Well, maybe. We'll see if we can figure something out. I'm I'm working on some new assets for the mod. Also working on adding some more functionality to the streams as well. And so yes, you never know what might be around the corner for the next stream. Or even the current stream. But, and what the hell was I doing? Oh, that's right, I discovered a gambling den. So, does that mean you've got a bit of pillowception going on, so your head's on a pillow and then Picasso's using your head as a pillow as well? Nice. How is little Picasso doing now? Is he a bit more settled after his trip to the vets? Right. Nothing there. Well, I'm sure I need to do more crafting of materials. Because I always need to do more crafting of materials. We'll get some clay. Looks like we're gonna have to go hunting copper again. I'm pretty certain I remember needing copper next for whatever it was that I was last trying to make. But I need mushrooms as well. Nice, I discovered discovered this since our last session, and I was quite surprised about this, so we'll go back in here, you'll see. So we've got a little kitchen set up in the house now. And if I go to cook something, it's not only cooking on a timer like the crafting things, but there's actually you've actually got a minigame element to the cooking as well. There's not much to it, it's just a timing thing, but still, there's a whole other level of detail that I really did not expect. Oh, honey. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this one is... I mean, the staring is literally just holding the mouse till it's done, which is so minimal it almost feels redundant, but yeah, it's just... It's like I've said it, I think I've said it in every stream that we've done on the game. It's like it's the game that just keeps giving, you know? Every time I think I've found what must surely be the last of all the little hidden features, and then we go and find something else. Now... Alright, hold on, let me... Right, there we go, let's click through, that's better. I should stop me clicking on the chat when I'm supposed to be clicking in-game. And yes, it is just a very small little rhythm game. I expect it will get a bit more detailed with, like, higher level recipes. Yeah, it's like, oh, poor little Picos. Have you got him wearing the cone of shame? Poor little Picos. Yeah, I can imagine it's, I can imagine that's a pretty big cone on such a small part. I know it's not really the cone of shame, but I bet it probably feels like it. Yeah, I bet it probably feels like it to little Picos, though. Probably thinking, what have I done for you to be so mean and make me wear this horrible thing? But it does sound like you're giving him lots of love and cuddles so he knows he hasn't done anything wrong, and that's awesome. And you've got harvesting. Nice, nice. Some of them. That one. Well, yeah, definitely lots of harvesting today. We also discovered, I can't remember, were we on stream last time when I stumbled into the, it was like an underground place? It's like the sewers under the city. Did you guys see that, or was that off-stream? I've got a feeling that might have been off-stream. No, not 5 of those. Oh, this might work out just right, actually. 3. Ah, almost. Alright, let's just do 2 of them next. Oh, lots more watering. See, Shiz, we're doing all this gardening in homage to you and all your gardening that you're doing at the moment, see? Just so you know you're not in it alone. Okay, well, I think it was offline anyway, to be fair. I'm sorry, but if it wasn't, basically I'd stumbled randomly into this this area which was like it's hidden in the sewers under the city, and there was some like gambling machines and arcade machines and things, and yeah, I do remember I was quizzing Yaz when she joined the stream on Thursday. I was quizzing her about what it was. And she said it was actually just like a casino area, but the thing was, when I went there, it was like in the middle of the day, so there wasn't really much to do. But I went back there earlier and it was nighttime, so I actually got to play. So I got to play all the little games in there as well. This is why I mentioned this now, since we're on the subject of how the game just keeps giving all the time to us. Yeah, so I think there's an element to the shop. You know, the shop with the lucky cat and the gacha machine in. There's an element of that shop which is only accessible at night time in that underground place. And also only at night time, there's actually a whole bunch. Well, there's one game. It's like a 4-player card game version of Snap, basically. I'll try and get in there when nighttime comes around again, so you guys can see it. But yeah, there's that, and yes, we will go there. As you can see up in the top right, it is like almost 2 in the afternoon, so we got to wait until evening in game time. But then we can go and have a look. But yeah, just, you know, with a saying about where the game keeps giving. So there's this card game for players to play in. There's an arcade machine as well. So I know Asari, you're at least familiar with watching some Cyberpunk, so you know how it is in there where you got the arcade machines you can just walk up to, just like that. Oh, really? We be quiet? Let me have a check. Yeah, I might be limited on the volume because I'm literally at max volume for my mic. Let me just turn. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually push it. Oh, it might let me actually. Yeah, I've got the slider in OBS maxed as high as it will go. Oh, I've tried it. Is that coming through any better now? Okay, yeah, so I've just forced it up another, like, 10 decibels. I didn't realise, Ari, but, yeah, I had it to max on the slider in OBS, but I didn't realise that opening the settings, I could actually push it even higher than that, so it's actually into the positive adjustment. So yeah, is that, is that better balanced against the game volume? Let me know if I need to adjust it any further or not. But other than that, good evening, Ori. It's nice to see you, and don't worry, I think everybody is semi-AFK today. So I'm just gonna be chilling, doing my thing here. Okay, we got a good balance with the game music. Okay, that's good. Because yeah, the other option, if I need to, I can always turn the game volume down. If it's just a matter of balance between my voice and the game sound, then I can turn the game volume down. But if it was, as you say, the case that the mic was just too quiet overall, then hopefully the adjustment I've done now will even that out sufficiently. I will take your word for it, Ari, as always. Yeah, see, so I don't. You say things like that. I still don't see that as a good thing. You say that my voice sounds louder to you. I just think, oh my god, I'm so sorry. You poor thing. May you hear even more of me. I don't know, why do I keep going back to the board to check this? Yeah, I really hope these reset so I can earn some more points. Right, yes, that's what I needed to do. Now, I'll probably always keep apologizing. Can't help myself. Sorry. Oh, and seeing chat pop up reminds me, I think. Do I need... Oh, where was it? I think I might have turned the chat back on. Yes, I did. Right. Ah yes, no more floating names. But yes, it is a very evil circle. I want to go into town. There is not... Copper does not live in town. Copper lives in the rocks. So yes, we'll keep an eye on the game time. I don't want to wander too far from town because I think it's at 6 PM game time I can get into that casino area. Are you sure about that? Yeah, well, you know what I'm like, Asari. Even if a game encourages the roguelike activities, I still somehow to more often than not find a way to just go full Paragon. So yeah, so even if I did go and rob a blacksmith in town, I'd probably go straight back and apologize to them, or apologize as always robbing them, you know? Oh, I see. Copper. Pretty sure I'm just hitting the grass next to it, but it's counting, so we'll go with that. Why not? Now, if I remember correctly, the entrance to the, or one of the entrances to that sewer is just down this way, so we'll just start making our way there. If we end up there a little bit early for the casino activities, then I'll just show you the little arcade game that's there, which is so painfully simple, yet also insanely difficult at the same time. I was actually pulling my hair out with it because I was determined to get a ranking high score, and it was so painful. But you'll see I will go and embarrass myself on it again when we get there, just for your guys' entertainment. Yeah, it's very simple controls, but what it is, it's like a scrolling platformer. Like a really old school retro one, you know? Which is all well and good, but the controls are simple, but honestly, the timing it needs is insane. As long as there's a lot to do, it's just the few little things you have to do, it's just so precise. Like you think you're jumping over a box, and you're like a millionth of a frame off on your landing. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. Yes, all is forgiven then. Yes, you came in, you robbed thousands of gold worth of equipment and rare enchanted objects from our shop, and you killed the shopkeep and all his family. What do you have to say for yourself? Persuasion 100. Oh, I'm really sorry, I won't do it again. Well, like, off you go then. Yeah, this is the arcade game. Let's try this. Yeah, straight into it. Oh. Yay, I scored a 1. How's that? Yeah, this is also... I think it's procedural. So, it's not like you can get used to the levels or anything and the timings. Yeah, sometimes it's when those shooting things on the ground... When those shooting things on the ground are timed right alongside when you have to slide under a thing, that's when it really gets me. But yeah, you see what I mean about the timings. Like that. How am I supposed to jump and slide at the same time? That just... My brain says no. Yes, I did actually, even in my half asleep state at like 3 o'clock this morning, I did actually manage to get up to about 50 odd in score, I think. I'm trying to remember the difference. There's quite a few in Cyberpunk. Oh, it's evening time. Right, here we go. Let's see if we can find a game to join. Oh, there's one in the corner. Here we go. Right, this is the card game Hot Pot. Oh, you know what? I think it might be Trauma. Is it Road Trace, that one? Yeah, definitely, I remember both the games. I can't remember which one is which. It's a while since I played that now. All I can remember now of doing the arcade machines in Cyberpunk was doing the ones on the Easter egg quest with the Hidden Doom game, where you play as Johnny. And you go into the like the Dead Labyrinth as part of that weird like Witcher multiverse crossover thing to get the monster truck. Yeah, that's because I spent so long working my way through that, that's now the only thing I ever remember when it comes to arcade games in Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, you did. I remember you pointed me on the way to that one, didn't you? Yeah. Yes, and then what a mammoth mission it was to actually complete it all and work through that bloody Doom game. Oh. Right, what should we... that might be useful, so I'll swap those. That's not going to be any good to me. So yeah, how do we play this? I knew someone was about to ask. So you see our cards have got different colours. So the idea is we need to make 3 sets to win the game. Yeah, 3... yeah, we have to make 3 sets of 3 cards. So a set can be either 3 unique cards of the same colour, or a perfect 3 of a kind. So you can see on the purple mushroom cards, I've got 3 different purple cards, but each a different picture. So that's a valid set. But there's nothing else up there that can help, so we're gonna draw a blank, and that is also no good, so we get rid of that. And yeah, and oh no! You have to start again with it. Damn. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shiz. That sucks. Right, let's draw another blank. No, that is no good either. Yeah, but if you see from the number of cards as well... Well, 2, 4, 6, 8 card slots in front of us, but we need to make 3 pairs, which is 9 cards. So the last card has to be whichever one you draw fresh on the top here. I always think once you get into playing this game, it actually gets really addicted. But he's being very mean right now and not giving me anything of use, although that arguably could be, so let's... Oh, it's actually the exact same fish symbol, okay. Not overly helpful, I'm actually no better off than I was just now. Oh, that could help though. Oh, let's steal that one. Get rid of that. Okay, so right now, so we want another red card, another red meat, but not either of those patterns, and same with the greens down here. But this whole thing, basically, playing this game awards some little prize medals. And those medals can be spent, there's like a prize wheel thing in the corner, which gives them just some random rewards. But this is where there's also the hidden shop underneath the general store in town, which I have yet to check out, but I believe uses the same tokens, or at the very least... Oh, somebody's won. Okay. It's 8. Right, so yeah, so that's the game. I'll come back and play more of the game in a sec. And actually, so this is the prize wheel, which I don't have enough tokens because you need 2 medals for a spin. But then there's also this shop area, and all the things for sale in here only appear during this nighttime casino event. Okay, so I'll take it, is this similar to how Gwent is played in game as well then? And then a lot of these things are really nice, but I cannot afford any of them. Oh, so many expensive things, but oh, okay, yeah, I did want to know where this fancy wallpaper came from, and oh, it only costs 25,000 gold. Well, that'll be easy enough. Okay, oh, so Gwen's is a bit different, is it? Okay. Yeah, I'd heard of Gwent. I knew it was a thing from The Witcher, mostly because of all my Witcher-orientated mods that I've had in Skyrim, so I knew of it. But having never played the Witcher games for myself, I didn't actually know how the game was. Or how it appeared in game, you know? Yes, right, now I've just got to wait for the in-progress game to finish so that I can try and jump into one. Well, I love how you're already planning your big outfit splurge, and yes, I do feel woefully underdressed next to like everyone in here. Or almost everyone. The girl in green over there, she's not got too much of a fancy outfit. I love this funky witch outfit. She's got a little rune and all the fancy effects going on as well. That's really nice and probably really expensive. Yeah, I've heard the same about Wild Hunt, but yeah, it's just not something I've ever been able to. I've never got into myself, so. Right. Let's see if we can do you a bit better. This is as much luck as it is judgment, I think, this little card game. So I don't know why exactly, but the music in this little underground area just reminds me of Fable so much. And Ori, I think it's fair to say that you are in perfectly good company as a nerd of many flavors. Books also included in that. Oh, I know, right? The original Fable series is just. I just think it was just so far beyond its time, like so many things and so many gameplay elements that were in that game that just. No one batted an eyelid at the time, but when a game does stuff like that now, it's praised for being like super forward thinking and everything, and people don't realise that, yeah, Fable did it already, like, when was it, like 20 years ago or something? Oh, wow, so you had all the bases covered in Fable 1 then, did you? Yeah, I did actually start I got, the Fable Anniversary on Steam. Though I did start having a play around with that, and I have wondered if that would be a fun thing to do on stream. No, I've already got one of those, so that's useless. Ah. The cards are being very mean again. No. All useless again. Mean cards. Yeah, fair enough, Ori. I think my first taste of the Fable series was actually Fable 3. I think I had a very early go on it. No, I think we played 2 first. Oh, and somebody's won again. Boo. But yeah, I think Fable 2 was definitely a favourite. I can't remember which one I started with properly, but I know Fable 2 is the one I spent the most time in. I really wish Microsoft would just release them properly again, but like so much else, they just bought it up and locked it down and just said basically screw the rest of the world, and it is a shame, because I think the only way to get a hold of it now is through like the emulator sites, and they're not particularly good at like old Xbox and PlayStation titles from what I understand. No, we don't want any of those. That we can use. Oh yes, let's leave the new Fable remake at the door, shall we? There's just another DEI disaster in the making, I fear, but a cozy space is no place for horrible thoughts like that. Oh, can I use that? Oh. I mean, no, I wanted that card, you swine. No, that's no good. Can I? No, that's the wrong one. Right, no. Oh, mean cards again. Either that or every other player is trying to build up the exact same set. Yeah, you know what, I think you could be right, Shiz, certainly in terms of the older games and the versus the remake, but the currently planned remake just scares me because I've seen it and it just looks like more modern AAA trash, like well, like everything that churns out lately, where even though it's a modern multi-million dollar enterprise that produces a game without limits, you know, and yet in the year 2024 it somehow looks worse than things that were made 20 or 30 years ago. And the little I've seen of the new Fable, it just looks to be that same standard, and that's what scares me about it. But, you know, we will reserve judgment. We'll see what happens with it. Oh, it's not being very nice on the cards today, are we? Although we are actually off to a good start here. We got 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. Yeah, I honestly sometimes feel like that the age of the AAA developer is just well and truly behind us at this point, and this is now just very firmly the era of the indies. Come on, turn some useful cards around for me. Oh, is that any good? No. Oh, so close. Right, let's do one. No, that's no good either. Well, it's a good thing this game gives you 1 token even if you don't win the match. Thinking all the rounds I've played so far, last night and today, I've only won 1 game in total. Yes, I did hear about the confirmation of the lawsuit. I still think it's ridiculous and petty. Yes, I know exactly. I do see exactly how close Palworld is to everything, but at the end of the day, it's like you see between VTubers. It's like you can't copyright like a color or a certain Neko animal. It's like one person can't turn around and say, so I can turn around to someone else and say, oi, no, I own the rights to being a blue fox, so if you're gonna be a blue fox, you're copying me. It just doesn't work. And as much as kind of what Palworld have done is obviously very much based on Pokemon, it's still kind of the same thing, you know, to me at least, and I think it's just really quite petty of Nintendo because at the end of the day, they're just doing a knee-jerk reaction out of fear because for years they failed to churn out anything near that quality, and then this little indie comes from nowhere and just blows them out of the water literally at their own game. Well, yeah, you know, it's definitely an awkward and delicate one and everything else, but where I saw the report from that, I did also see that the game community is very, very much rallying behind Palworld's corner in this as well, because I think just about everyone in the world right now is just getting so sick of large corporates throwing their weight around, be it with DEI or sloppy products or whatever else. People are just getting sick of them, so the underdogs are almost always favoured by default at the minute, I think, and honestly, I hope it sits good for Palworld. But we'll have to wait and see, won't we? Yeah, they unfortunately are. That is their rep, but I don't know why. I've got no grounds for this assumption, but I feel like it's just my gut feeling is that Power World will come out on top and stand strong. I don't think there'll be any real win or loss as such with it all. But I think ultimately Nintendo were just gonna have to go away with their tails between my legs. That's my personal guesstimate on things. And of course, now I've said that, you know, I'll probably just doom the company to going under the pan tomorrow. But you know, oh no, let's not go to the W word. It's bad enough that we even talked about DEI, but it's a civilized discussion about it, so that's all good. But yeah, honestly, I absolutely hate all of this DEI and woke stuff. And there are more than enough VTubers out there doing reactions to things like this on a daily basis, and I have no want or desire to add myself to their ranks. Okay, we had a couple of spins. That'll do. What did we get today? We got an ingredients prize. Okay. Yay, we won 3 onions. Woohoo! Oh, and a cannon. Hello. That's a bit better than a few onions, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think you both make very good points. Power World kind of already has one in the public opinion, from what I'm saying. But yes, and Ari, I think that is probably part of my premise as to why I don't think Nintendo will get their way. Because the one thing, they've kicked out about this since even before Power World launched, yet they waited for Power World to make a profit and do well before then kicking off. So if nothing else in a legal sense, then it's, you know, you've got to be thinking that the people, any law firm will look at that and say, well, okay, well, you clearly knew about this and you reacted to it at the time, but you've waited however many years it is until trying to claim a lawsuit. So is that just because up until this point, the small company that you're trying to witch hunt just didn't have enough money for you to try and steal? But now they have, so now you want to make a big deal of it, but you didn't when it first came up? And it just kind of throws anything Nintendo can say out of the water then. I think Power World is, don't quote me on this, but I've got a feeling they're based in Tokyo, the developers of that. And yes, it's not just the law system in Japan that's different to the West when it comes to gaming. The whole culture is very different. Hey, it's not a bad note at all. I think it's nice to have mature discussions about this without having any angry trolls getting their panties in a bunch over it. And I'm good, and that's fine with me for a while. I don't mind this at all. But yes, you take it easy, have fun. Give Picos a cuddle from me as well. And yes, we'll look forward to seeing you there, and yeah, have a good evening. Right, I'm gonna try this thing again just because I'm stubborn. I've got a feeling that if you reach the maximum score on this game, you unlock this arcade machine as a decoration as well. There's definitely a way to do it because I've done some house tours of other people's homes they've built, and I've seen this arcade machine in some of them. So yeah, I know it can be brought into the homes, I just don't know how. What I have noticed is that whenever I look at the game scores, ironically, the high score is always 100 exactly. So I think maybe hitting 100 is basically finishing the game. I'll give it another go. I want to at least do a somewhat respectable score while I'm on record on stream, just so you guys know I can do it. Yeah, honestly, it's those slides that do me in more than anything, because the timing for them, it's like you have to wait until it's almost like you've gone too far to then hit the slide. And by that time, I actually did go too far. Okay. Also, it doesn't help. I don't know what it's like for you guys watching this over the stream, but the frame rate of this mini game, well, it's not the frame rate, but I suppose it kind of is. As I say, it's fitting to the period that the game visuals are, and it is actually quite nauseating to try and concentrate my eyes on. Sure, I was gonna face plant into that box then. Oh. No. Oh, right now I'll do that. That's... yeah, that's making my eyes go funny looking at that. Ah. But yeah, there you go anyway, Cubs. That's a little look at yet another elements of the game where it keeps giving. No, don't want the bow. There's also this little fishing pool in here. I don't think there's anything too special about it. At least not that I've found anyway. Oops. Yeah, it was actually because of this pool when I first came here that I thought this was a quest area, like an event area, because they had all this fancy stuff going on. And everyone, there must have been probably 7 or 8 people all fishing in this pool. So I was convinced this was like a summer event or something. But apparently it's not, it's just a normal part of the game. What I did learn is that apparently... Oh, leveled up our fishing, nice. Yeah, apparently there is actually an in-game, I think it's called a market event, coming to the game next week. And this is an event the game has done before. Yaz was telling us about it last time, I believe. and that is due to land on the 24th, as rumor has it. So that will be interesting. Okay, well, we've got a little bit of copper to build, not much. Actually, yeah, if we go and talk to the fishing guy, yeah, still need to gather Magi Market. Yes, that does sound familiar. Like I said, I haven't seen any official documentation, so I don't know what it's called. I've just when I've been in game off stream, I've obviously had chat open, and I've seen people talking about a market event. But yeah, so I would guess that is it, but I don't know for certain. Okay, well, good freaking out about it from the established player base. He is reassuring. Yes, we will look forward to checking that out, assuming this is the case. With this, why do I want to pay 1,000 for this recipe? This suspicious drink has a strange odor that can only be described as mossy. Oh, okay, so it buffs the reticle size. Okay, that is good to know. I am a little bit OCD with collecting recipes and things. Must catch them all.
Are you waiting to engage in a conversation closing ritual?
Yes, that is fine, Ori. I would prefer to find it all out for myself. And I'll just ask chat for help when I inevitably tie myself in knots and can't figure things out. How's that? Yes, we don't need spoilers though. Right, is at least copper nodes respawned by chance? Oh. No, apparently not. Well, guess we'll go find some more elsewhere then, hey? So what about you yourself, Ori? You, obviously you said you know a few people who play this, have you thought about playing this yourself, or have you tried it, or is it just not your flavour at all? I can certainly see how it wouldn't suit everybody's taste. Okay, it does certainly sounds like, yeah, was that Stardew, Harvest Moon, Animal Crossing? Yeah, it does sound like that this one would be a nice one for you as well, thanks. I think I've actually seen it described as being pretty much all of those games combined together. Now, I know that's such a shame, Asari, that your poor little laptop won't let you run it. We'll just have to get the rest of the cubs to pick up the slack and help out with a bit more of all the contributions to the grand castle plans that we dreamed up on your behalf, eh? Yes, I did Palia first drop about the same time as Enshrouded then, Ori? Or a little bit later, possibly. Enshrouded's been a bit longer, I think, hasn't it? Cause I really got my teeth into Enshrouded for a good spell as well. If I really must go back there and try and finish off my epic build at some point. Okay, right, yeah. Yeah, I think that was ironically about the time I stopped playing it. I know it was... I played it pretty much from release up to just after the Hallowed Halls expansion, I think. And then after that I took a bit of a break from the game. I went back briefly when they did the new mystical forest area, whatever that was called, where they introduced the bard singing and things. But that was literally just a visit back to just to check out the new expansion. And yes, please do share some screenshots. I think, did you show me some briefly before, or did I see them on your YouTube? Possibly? I know it looks a very impressive build. That's all, but yes, do share some on the script on Discord, but I think we got a suitable channel somewhere for them. No, possibly, yes. I'm sure it was after last time when we talked about linking up. And I saw it, in fact, yes, it must have been after when I went and returned your follow on Twitter. And that's where I saw some of it, yes. You know what as well, I was trying to make plans with a fellow VTuber who I'd recently met in the community because they wanted to do some collab streams playing Enshrouded. So we jumped all over the idea and I was going to join in with them, and we got as far as saying that we were going to try and do a couple of off-stream sessions just to... Well, one, just to test the stream setup because I'm paranoid that I'm going to have problems with a collab. And also just to make sure we had a good rapport with each other before trying to do anything live, you know? So we got as far as that, and... like 2 weeks later, they haven't been online since, so... it's kind of gone nowhere, but, yeah, there are still... Yeah, I do still like the idea of... Oh, my pickaxe is nearly dead. Yeah, I do still like the idea of doing some enshrouded streams, possibly even collabs. And hello, Talia! Welcome back, nice to see you again. And yes, I know what you mean, Ori. I honestly wouldn't even like to count the hours that I've wrapped up in there. And that's one of the reasons I put the game to bed, because I just spent so many months doing building, and there isn't enough actual quest line for it to be new and enjoyable for me yet, so... I mean, I think doing a collab thing is potentially the best way right now to try and actually, like, breathe new life into a playthrough of it, other than just coming up with increasingly ridiculous bases to try and build. But yes, we'll see. I'll say that streaming plan may go ahead. It may not. We'll just have to see what happens. And hello, Caller. Nice of you to drop in and say hello. Good to see you again. You need the tower inside. Yeah, you know what? I specifically, when I saw the screenshots of your enshrouded builds, I actually made a point of not delving too deep. Possibly in the hopes that you would, that we would then plant the seed of an idea for you to go and share them on the Discord, because then that will give me an excuse to go and share pictures of my epic build on the Discord as well. So yes, do feel free to share that, and see if, you never know, we might even bait someone else into sharing their little dark secrets of enshrouded OCD building as well. Right, what are we doing? We don't want the map. No, we've got a new shiny to place. I still can't believe of all the things, you just got a random cannon. There we go. Welcome to my cozy den. Boom. That'll do, why not? Yeah, that was my prize from the arcade thing that we did before on my little prize wheel. That's the first, like, proper prize it's actually given me. Before that, it's just been, like, random vegetables and things. And then it just suddenly, out of nowhere, gives me a cannon, so, yeah. Oh, it actually also gave me... Look, it's given me fireworks to use with my bow as well. So that's quite cool. Right, what can we sell? We'll get rid of some of those. Oh, there are lots of decorations again. Well, you know, we keep talking about some of the cubs coming and joining in gaming, Palia, and so, you know, we might just have to make sure the cubs behave themselves. You know, I gotta be a strict den mother with you all. Right, keep building my fish tower now. There we go. How high can we go? I'm joking, call it. These are the best behaved cubs you will ever see, I swear. It wouldn't be a cozy den. Oh, that's as high as I can go. Okay, new stack. Right, what else have we got? No, I think that's it. Right. Hey, so Talia, how are you today anyway? Good and foxy again, I hope? Right, don't mind me just doing that. Oh, that's cleared a bit of space. That was starting to weigh me down considerably. Swap those over. Good and foxy, that is what we like to hear. If I don't know if you saw on all of our chats, but just to keep you in the loop following our discussions during the last stream, our Discord server that we talked about is up and running now. And so you are, of course, most welcome to come and join us there if you so wish. I know that. That's, sure. Part of my chat overlay is overlapping the screen, and for a minute I thought a purple heart from chat was suddenly part of the game. Okay, you're in the den too? Marvellous. Now we just need our resident queen to pop back and join us, and we'll have our resident Palia expert in the server as well. Right, I needed to make something. Aha. That's what I need to make, because I'm about to break my pickaxe. And of course I've only just started cooking the materials needed. Well, okay. I guess we're not going to be doing any more mining for a while then, because that is about to die. Oh, by the way, do you like the extension we've got to our little house now? So we've got our little a little balcony on the side there. I found a new place for my giant cow plushie to sit as well, because he was taking up too much room on my bed. I'm all for having a big plushie on the bed, but I prefer it to be in the shape of a body pillow. Guessing at least some of, yeah. It almost goes without saying that something in the garden is going to need topping up before too long. It's also getting really hard to remember which trees are the ones I've planted and which ones aren't. We're gonna have to get much more organised. This is why we need the cubs to come and join in game as well, because I'm terrible at organising the garden. That one needs a bit of water. Okay. Yeah, honestly, guys, you should see some of the things that I've got here. Oh, remind me, Talia, did you say you'd played this before as well? So now we had quite a few new arrivals last time when you found your way to us. And I think some people had played it and some people hadn't. But I know Talia from here. Oh, if it was only that simple, yeah. Yeah, well, hopefully you do get to try it out and come join us. I did, I don't know if you've poked around the Discord yet, but in the news channel, because my bots aren't working yet because they hate me, I did the announcement for today's stream manually, and while I was there, I posted the referral link again for anyone who might be looking to come and join in-game, so just so you know that that is there for if and when you do decide you want to come and check it out as well. And yes, unfortunately, Ori's had to restart his download for the game, so. And sadly, I think it's going to take him a bit longer to come and join us again now. But yes, one of the many, never-ending list of new features where the game keeps giving to us is the ability to go and do tours of other players' homes. And so I actually went around earlier and I was just touring as many homes as I can. Honestly, you guys would not believe some of the insane building that people have managed to do in this. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I've seen things people have done. I literally cannot even fathom how the game mechanics have allowed them to do any of it. Let alone getting into the expense and the grind time needed to actually earn any of it as well. It's... Okay, I always like to give you an idea, and you've seen me placing all these little fish tanks everywhere by now because there's so many of them, and I'm a loot goblin. But these things, and you can see when I'm placing them, these things, right? They sit naturally, they rotate, and that's it, you know, and they lock into place. So what if I now told you that using these exact little tanks with the butterflies, I saw where somebody's actually placed them into the shape of a dome. Like one on top of the other, but then leaning in like a few degrees each time somehow. So I can only assume there's like a spacer wedge or something, like a wedge-shaped piece that creates an angle you can use. Yeah, it was crazy to look at, and yeah, see, if I knew which home it was in, I would take you guys back there right now and show you, but yeah, I toured like 20 or 30 homes earlier, so yeah, I am not remembering which one that was in specifically. But yeah, lots of very creative and very well thought out implementations of the crafting system. But I know because ever since the first look at this, you guys have had your heart set on doing a big epic castle build. I have seen people using the building blocks for that, but none of the homes I've found so far certainly nothing qualifies as a fully built castle. I've seen like random walls and things, but that's it, so you could well be quids in. Yeah, and when I say it was a big dome, I mean, we're not talking like a house-sized dome. If you imagine a sari like a, you know, like a garden sofa swing, or like the size of a bench, you know. You get those you get those big garden swing sofas. If you had one of those and built a dome around that. That was kind of what I saw. In fact, I think that is actually what they made. Inside was just like a little cozy, a little cozy garden place. So yeah, Yes, very, very creative. That one bugs me because I literally cannot see in the game mechanics how they actually did it yet. And if you haven't noticed yet, I don't like not knowing things. No, I bet I haven't got enough water for all of these, have I? Is this gonna work? Come on. One more. Oh, there you are. Yeah, these things are a little bit hard to aim at sometimes when they're grouped together. Right, put the last one down here. But yeah, so all the organised stuff, you know, we're just like laying things out and making pretty patterns with the flowers and the deco. That I'm all good with, but seeing people doing things that appear to me to be outside of the available mechanics, that's when I want to know how they've done them. And yes, Ori, I did similar tricks in Enshrouded. My favourite one I did, and later on when we share these on Discord, I will dig out some pictures of this specifically, but I did it was like a grand entrance hall for the castle, it's one of those where you've got a grand balcony with a spiral staircase winding down each side. And in order to make that spiral staircase and Enshrouded, I used temporary placements of paving, and it took me about a week of manually placing the wooden tables with the red tablecloths on them to create what looked like a carpeted staircase, a no spiral staircase through the corner of the castle. So yeah, that was my big one in Enshrouded, in the repurposing sense like that. Let's heat those and get rid of that one. Yeah, absolutely, Asari. It's there's no point in putting all of that work into something and then not sharing it. Oh, twice in one day, Logan. Good to see you again. Hey, there is no right and wrong for... What can I hear? Church bell. Oh, I think it's because it's night-time in game, maybe? Okay. Yes, sorry. Yeah, there is no right and wrong for arrival times. I'm the only one who is generally expected to be here on time, it probably wouldn't be much of a stream if I wasn't here to open it up for you guys. But yes, I think, especially on a Saturday night as well, you know, everyone's got things going on. Everyone's busy doing things, got their own lives, you know. We're here, we're hanging out together. You guys drop in and out as you see fit, you know. And we're just here to keep you company when you are dropping in. We with Foxy, yes. I love that. I was just trying to think. It will almost need a catchphrase like that now that actually rhymes, and not the one that usually gets paired with "we're here" either. There you go. That can be your homework for when this stream's over today, Cubs. We could think of a new motto for the den as well. But I do like "we're here" and "we're Foxy." Did I fill this up? Yes, I did fill this up. Right. Okay, so we needed our ingots to craft, didn't we? Have we got many yet? Oh, I have no idea how many I need for this repair bench. Is 3 gonna be enough? Nowhere near. Okay, well, we're not getting that anytime soon, clearly. So, while we're waiting for that, should we go and have a look at another quest? We've got a couple on the go here. Yeah, sorry, it is a never-ending, relentless grind. Oh, to den or not to den? Well, yeah, that rolls off the tongue pretty well, Logan, but that also implies that we're giving people the choice not to den. And of course, that is not optional because I don't know if anyone told this when you guys joined, by the way, but once you get let into the den, I'm never letting any of you out again, so yeah. You're all stuck here now, by the way. Just a little FYI. Okay, now this is an interesting quest because it's one of the few here that actually doesn't have any markers or indicators. It's literally just that prompt. Ask around.
Please state your needs.
And not everyone has
Be good to
any
my
dialogue
king.
about it, so... Well, I think that's close enough, Logan. Don't worry about hitting your head on the entrance. Sorry, we raised the entrance just so you could get in. But that's why you can't escape now, because we put it back down afterwards, so that's why you're now just forever trapped as part of my den. Well done. Well done indeed. And yeah, Logan, it was actually really nice earlier to see that artwork of your, well, let's say your potential VTuber model. Are you actually still like on the fence about whether it's something you want to do, or is it just like
do our best.
is it just really a matter of time before it's just getting things together? Okay, I knew that was not going to be the dialogue we wanted, but okay. New recipe. Oh, I do want some more soil plots though, so I have a few of those. I have a new watering can, shiny.
Remember.
Okay, well that
Remain
is
calm and
fantastic
farm on.
news. I really do hope that we can continue to help you out and support you going through all of that, following on from our conversations in Discord earlier. Because as we kind of covered there, you know, there is an insane amount of ground that I have covered in the learning curve this year in getting myself up and running. And that's all been put to use once for me. If we can put even some of that to use again for you as well, that's just going to be perfect, you know? But yes, it's really exciting to be along for the ride with you there, I think. Okay, I didn't actually realise that when my axe broke, it was just gonna default back to the starter one, so okay, we're not completely stuffed. This is good. Doesn't exactly help us with our quest, though. So, of course, now when we need to find people of a... Oh, no, there's lots of people in the tavern. How is that?
Time's money.
What number are we thinking of, chat? 1, 2, or 3? Hello. That two? Oh, 2 twos. We have 2 twos, okay. 3 days, right, I'm definitely getting vibes for 2. Oh, good. That means we're going to drown. Well, thanks, chat. You just drowned me. Jeez, and all I did was lock you in my den, honestly. For trapping, yeah. Okay, yeah, touche, Ori, touche. But yes, don't worry, as Logan says, I'm a fox, so I will drown with style. It will be the foxiest drowning you've ever seen. No, I think we're actually triggered a... This is a special mission area now, I believe. Right, so this is the one we're on now. So this is a fancy party for the very upper class mayor's wife, who she's having this fancy party, so we're at her home for it. And we need to distract her so that he can pickpocket something off of her, basically. But it's all good, and you know, nothing untoward or shady about what we're doing. Apparently, the cat reassures me. So I don't know. I'm suddenly getting vibes of the Skyrim quest where you go to the Falmor's party. Well, you know something, Ari? I think the upper class of drowned streamers is probably quite a niche area that we could potentially be able to target. What do you mean, Miss Sus? I'm completely sweet and innocent. I mean, hello, have you not seen the pink ribbons? Why, what more says perfectly sweet and innocent than that? Oh wow, look at this garden. Oh wow. Innocent VTuber, call it. Yes, absolutely. I'll even be perfectly sweet and innocent if I ever manage to get enough people together for a lockdown protocol group collab as well. And you'll know I'm sweet and innocent because of my lovely pink ribbons. Wow, guys, you seen this? Walking into this garden, this is like walking into some of those player homes I was telling you about. They all looked like this quality and then some. Hey, no, hold on, no. I wasn't. You were the guys that drowned me. I wasn't into the drowning. That was all you lot. I just did the trapping you underground part. But, you know what this looks like? I clicked so you just suggested it. Yeah. Right, okay, yeah. Right, well, see, I'm so hurt and betrayed now that, I need to go and stretch my legs and get a drink. Oh, Lagan, you got it sussed, you can doggy paddle, but I'm a fox, though. That's close enough, I can doggy paddle as well, I'm sure. In fact, if any of you have seen my little fun lore video on YouTube, you'll see that I, in fact, did learn how to swim when I was but a cub. Yes, on that note, maybe that's what you saw. It was actually just a flashback of my backstory, because believe it or not, in that backstory, when I was a little cub that looked a lot like the little pet that's following me in game today. When I was a little fox cub looking like that, I did nearly drown in a river. But some anime magic happened, and that is how I am now here in this wonderful form. But yes, it is time for me to get a drink and stretch my legs. But before I do have one little surprise for you guys if I can find it. You might like this surprise yet. Because I can't help, I have to stretch my legs. Basically just because I get a stiff lower back sitting here for too long. Yeah, so because I always have to do this, and I do feel bad about just leaving you guys on my loading screen. So if I switch that on, there you go. So you've got something to play with now while I'm away. I don't know if any of you guys have. You might have seen this game in a number of streams. It is really doing the rounds right now. And yep, Ori has certainly figured it out. So yes, you guys have some fun with your fishing. I'm going to turn the volume down a bit on that though, that seemed rather loud. So yes, you guys have some fun with that. I will be back in a few moments. Right, there we go. That should be me settled for a little while again. How did you all enjoy the fishing game? Hopefully made my AFKs a little bit less boring for you guys. Thank you, Asari. Yeah, I'll try not to take too much time with it. Just get myself a quick drink and everything. Yeah, you like the fishing then, yeah? In fact, that's a point. I probably shouldn't leave that. In fact, you know what? I am gonna leave that running in the background. I just want to see if having another app open on top of all the others I've got running right now is gonna have much of an impact on performance. It shouldn't do. But yeah, guys, just let me know if anything does start to drop off in that sense. Now, why are you looking at me like that? Yeah? Yeah, somebody's come back. I think it might be Zumi's time. The chaos is about to ensue. Yes, and just looking back there, yeah, Ori, you don't have to feel bad about shouting about the wonderful writing work you're doing. You know, we are all behind you with that, and we're all very excited to see your work come to fruition. I hope we get to support you in bringing both of those books to fruition. I'm certainly very much looking forward to seeing more of the world you're creating there. Alright, so now we're gonna have to go and do lots of talking to people, I think. So, if I'm not sure, but if anyone here has not been with us in the game much before, so Kenley here is the mayor, so this is kind of his party that we're at. Yeah, you know what, Logan?
Door is always open.
I'm kind of feeling
During
exactly the
business hours,
same,
of
you know.
course.
Okay, that is slowing down a bit, right? Oh, we've got too many windows open, right? Let's get rid of that. If we're not going to be AFK again for a minute, don't need that open either. That's very hungry one. Right, down to the basics. That's better. But yeah, Logan, it's when I started this, I obviously I was just hopeful that, you know, I would at least attract some people's attention and, you know, that may try and bring some people into the community who might be interested in the stuff I'm doing. What I did not anticipate, or even dare imagine, that was to see so many of our growing den, or just about everyone really, actually being so creative. You know, I've been just looking back over some of the recent conversations we've had on stream, and, you know, we've been talking about people writing books and doing artwork and setting up as VTubers and streamers and doing YouTube channels. You know, it's astonishing that we've got such a creative community already. You know, it's really exciting for me to actually be a part of that, and that's what I love, seeing it all come together.
Today has been quite the grind.
Right, okay, so first clue, so the mayor and his wife apparently don't talk to
How's it
each
going?
other. Old people parties are boring. Okay, he wants to go and catch bugs in the yard. Do we go and catch bugs within chat, or do we pass and go and see what everyone else is up to first? What do we think? Because I don't know this game well enough to say, but I've got a feeling this might be one of those kind of special quest areas where we might have multiple ways of doing things. Okay, we're in favour of catching bugs, are we? Okay, that sounds like a great idea. Oh. Okay, never mind then, I guess.
Bye-bye.
Guess he's not allowed. Oh well, after we were so decisive as well. Who else can we find? Oh, that's the cat that we're doing the heist with.
Oh, good day for research, don't you think? Oh, I might go for a walk.
Not much helpful there.
Please come again.
Yes, we're always kind to Gina. We love Gina. Right, what
If you
have
have a
you got
complaint-
to say?
Take it elsewhere. Feel free to return once you've left.
Okay, so she's on to us already. Right, what
So
about
there I
you?
was. Stay safe out there.
Okay, well, not
Got
much
any
of
new
use
theories?
now.
Uh-huh.
What's this? I could use your help. Ooh, she has a perfect distraction. Was this a sachet of hiccup powder? Okay then. Thank you, Ori, and welcome back to you as well. And you were probably AFK when I said that you don't have to worry about a little self-promotion for your books. Because we are all very excited to be on this journey with you, and we look forward to learning more about them when you're able to share details, obviously. No spoilers.
Oh, I have a feeling we're
Okay,
being
so
spied
we
on.
have some hiccup powder that we need to put into soup. So where is the soup? Now we got fancy tables. Oh, lots
Just
of
this
fireworks.
Is that all?
Yeah, I get that, Ori, and the consideration is certainly appreciated. But yes, it's, you know, we're all here as a little family. We're all growing together as this. So you know, it's like I said, it's something that I think we're all really excited about. I mean, it's one thing to talk about exciting stuff like that you're working on in the background. You know, it's not as if you're in here saying, by the way, guys, I'm bailing out now because I'm running my own stream on another channel right now. Why don't you all come along? You know, that's a different kind of thing, you know. But we're not in that, so this is just all sharing fun stuff with each other. And yeah, yes, very apt choice of words, Logan.
What
You
can
are
I
all
do for
stuck
you?
here with me.
Try not to work too hard out there.
Okay, I'm still not seeing any soap. We've got a jukebox, though. Ah, what's it? Aha! There we go.
I totally wasn't sleeping.
May as well see what others have got to say, since there seems to be unique dialogue here.
All right, break's over.
Welcome to the valley. Stop by again soon.
Okay. Well, I think we found what we needed to. So let's go back to the cat. And that was actually
I'm
all
not getting
very
any
much
younger
simpler
here.
than I thought it might be. Assuming nothing else happens, obviously.
Ooh.
Oh, well, we don't actually get to see it happen. It just all magically happened while we were running from one area to the other. Okay, well, that works.
Be seeing?
Yeah, Romy, I do love the steampunk kitty look. Whoa. Okay, so you guys remember that storm I was talking about earlier that disappeared? It just reappeared and the thunder's actually shaking the house right now. If I suddenly disappear and the stream dies, you know why. Okay. You know what she's at? I think that's actually I think that's actually a really quite a wholesome image. Oh, I do like that. Mithun, it really is. Well, I say that, it's actually not because it's very rare for us to get a storm like this here.
Try not to break stuff.
We've not gone from being British to being a pirate, we've just always been a British pirate, say.
Yeah.
Am I a posh one? Well,
Remember, Zeki's prices can't be beat.
well, I don't think I could call myself a posh British pirate. A posh British one, possibly, because I do not have a particularly elegant accent. He does kind of look like him, doesn't he? Although I'm not entirely convinced that the thing on the on the arcade game is even a cat. I mean, sometimes I see it and it almost looks more like a boar or something. Yeah, or perhaps that's just the way the English accent often gets heard by other people as well. Now, I certainly don't have the roughest accent, but I was to say, compared to what I would consider to be a very upper class English accent, and a very well spoken Queen's English, I do not come close. But I am also perfectly aware that most British accents, if not all of them, do naturally sound that way to a lot of other people outside of our accent. So I think that could be an element. I need a bit of workshop again. I'll move this fish tank somewhere. Pop that up there. That can go in there. Will do. Yeah, it's actually also very similar that way to the West Country accent from over here as well. Oh, I don't actually have enough repairs. Okay, fine. No, I don't want to repair that. Oh, did my other pickaxe actually get completely broken? That's annoying. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ori. Purely because in... Oh, of course I'm out of planks. Yeah, in terms of a British English accent, I know mine is actually such a heavy amalgamation of accents from all over the country. It's kind of weird, but throughout my life I've spent like a lot of time like at uni and things with people from all different corners of the country. And for whatever reason, I just seem to be one of those people who inadvertently pick up accents traits very easily. So, by the time I finished there, I had all sorts of weird mixes in my everyday dialogue. Sometimes sounding everything from southern to Midlands to northern to even bits of Scottish at times. It's been very weird. It's not as bad now as it used to be. But it is, particularly when it came to starting to do this stuff as a VTuber, it is something that I have always been very conscious of, so I have actually been I do have speech therapy. Or at least I hope to start having it soon. It is being planned. Just so I can try and clean up my speech even more clearly, to basically do a better job for you guys here. And yes, that is exactly what I am doing, Ori. It sounds like I'm doing that and being very calculated, because I am being very calculated. When I'm not on stream, I actually have a very lazy dialogue, and it can be actually quite difficult to understand. And that is why, because I think where we've been chatting some in Discord earlier, and we were saying about the setup and mics and things. I mean, my mic isn't. It's not the little plasticky, crappy thing attached to my headphones, but it's also not a super duper streamer mic either, so it's not great. And so, until I can kind of afford to offset that with something much more fitting of the role, the best thing I can do right now is simply to try and speak as clearly as possible. So yes, that's why it sounds like my speech is so calculated, because it very much is. Yeah, and don't worry, it's not putting me on the spot. If it wasn't something that I was comfortable discussing, then I wouldn't have brought it up. He's just a part of me and who I am. And I suppose you could almost argue, I suppose, that me choosing to do the whole streamer thing and the VTubing stuff is kind of like giving a bit of self-motivation to try and improve myself in that way, I suppose. Oh, shiny! Come on, dig it up. There you go. Yeah, I think it's also because I have actually, you know, in the years that I've watched VTubers, I've seen more than a few who are, yeah, they're not the really big VTubers, but I've seen some who are, you know, reasonably big and, you know, with a decent amount of success. But they are so hard to understand when they're speaking sometimes. And for me, that, I almost zone completely out on those channels, so. Oh, an Aussie, okay. Well, there's another accent that I can throw into my mix then, I suppose. A little bit of Aussie. You know, maybe it is a thing with just different people's different styles, Ari, you know? I mean, certainly lots of different approaches to it. And who knows, you know, if I can get better by my own measure and my own expectations for my speech, then maybe we'll hear more of that come out in time. But yeah, for now though, I'm glad the calculated speech works for you guys. Come on, where are you? There you are. Okay, and do you know what? I think it certainly pairs very, very naturally with the whole cozy theme that we keep building on this channel. There's nothing wrong with mixing up a bit bit of chaos. I think contrast can be great for content as well. No, too chaotic isn't a thing. Well, okay, actually, it almost certainly is, but you know. Yeah, no, but you say that, Ori. You on those readings. Those were very softly spoken, more so than I can claim to do at the moment. Bit more. Yes, and plus, I think we did cover this briefly. No, I did not jest at all. No, I swear that was, I mean, Harry, you can actually call them a hit like ASMR soft reading. I can't do that with mine because my readings are not that soft. Yes, they are cozy and, like we said, calculated and reasonably well spoken most of the time, especially when I'm not inadvertently working with a misconfigured noise reduction on my mic. But they're not really softly spoken at all. Whereas your readings are very softly spoken, I thought. The book readings specifically, I mean. Yeah, maybe the gameplay stuff is, we let more of the chaos out, possibly? And I really wish it would stop pinning this quest because I don't want it pinned. Yeah, anyway, one day we'll be playing a game on stream that is gonna really piss me off, and then you'll see the not softly spoken fox. Then you'll see the red-eyed fox that you all teased me about before. Okay, I think we're actually gonna go back to the underground, to the casino, because I actually got another quest that I need to talk to the steampunk cat in that location at night, so we'll go and hit that one again, I think. Yes, I think that was the other day, sorry, when you were offline. We were all having a good laugh at the idea of me being a red-eyed fox. So when I inevitably get really frustrated with a game that is not playing nicely, I think it was even suggested that I need to get a new expression for my model so I can actually go into an evil red eye mode as well. Yes, thankfully though, that's not something that we're likely to see in our little cozy games. Possibly in things like the squirrel with the gun, because sometimes that did get very frustrating. But it was also too damn cute that you couldn't just not enjoy it still. Yeah, you know what? That's yeah, that could actually be a strong contender. trying to get a perfect score on this arcade machine could well leave us there. Especially if we did something like we got to 99 and then had a silly death or something. That feels like the kind of moment that sees a keyboard get launched across a room, you know? I still don't actually even know if getting a 100 score on that game is how to unlock the decoration. These are just assumptions. But we have a little bit of game time before the cat turns up here, so we are going to try again. Yes, a great, lovely friend in egging me on. Thank you. Right. Any predictions on what score I will reach this time? And I mean realistic predictions, don't just give me a target of getting straight to 100. Or, shows what you know, I died at 1 luck. Okay, new target then, we'll get to 4. How's that? Oh, the faith is dropping. Oh, we didn't even get 1 that time. Oh, see, it's those slides every time. Grr. Have you got that much confidence in me now? Oh no, look, I've already got to 4. Look, screw you and you two. Oh, too soon on the slides. No, that is a good question, Shiz. It doesn't actually tell me of any coin cost that goes into the game. Well, let's just have a look. How many coins have I got? 2,111. So if I play another game, we know this won't take long. He's been far too gentle on me now. Yeah, there is that sound effect. So maybe he does take a coin, but I don't know, I don't know if it's taking like 1 gold or it could be 100 gold per go for all I know. Hey, and I did tell you that I did do reasonably well on this earlier. It's just the horrible timing it needs for, well, for the jumps, but particularly it's these slides. at that. See, look, 32. Look, number 3 on the board now, look. Okay, so let's have a look at our inventory again. Oh, no. Yes, Ori, yes, I did hit my head. It was a big owie. But no, look, that hasn't cost any coins at all. So there you go, Fizz. Despite the little clink sound, it is in fact not taking our coins. There's... Oh, jeez. It's almost evening time when we can progress the quest again. Yeah, so what do we think on the looks of this guy? Is he the steampunk cat? Those kind of look like warthog tusks to me. But then it also looks like a fox tail as well. I could see him as a fox. It's literally just that on his face. I mean, I don't know if it could be whiskers, but he just looks like upturned boar tusks to me. I can see you all going quiet now and letting me concentrate, aren't you? Just waiting for me to face cleanse. This is definitely a personal best. Oh, it's the sliding. And oh. Oh, that was yeah, that was really close actually. I'm really proud of myself for that one. That is a personal best. But yes, if you look at the arcade machine, look, it's called Heavy Metal Chapper. And I think that is actually, you know, the little fox beaver creatures running around this world. That is what they are. Yes, a good night to you, Ori. It's been fun, and Asari as well. We're glad you've enjoyed yourself. Yes, let's go and find our cat friend. Since this is the whole reason we came down here. I don't know, I thought you would be in here actually. It'd have to be later at night. Rage clip it. No, if I rage, I will delete it so that I hide all the evidence. Oh wait, I'm a good fox. I don't rage. Now I'm curious why the steampunk cat isn't here yet. Maybe it has to be later at night? Possible. The tower. Is this a different... Oh, no, what's that done? I just clicked on an arcade machine. Why is there a loading screen? Oh, hello, what's this? This is not an arcade machine. What on earth have we stumbled into here? The tower. Okay, jump, climb, and scramble your way through the tower's obstacles. Okay, so we've got to speed run this assault course then, have we? Lovely. Oh. Yeah, I wish I knew she's. I just clicked on another arcade machine and was suddenly in this magical tower assault course. Oh, great. The tower is intended to be one of the great challenges in Palia. Oh, by the kitsune, we are screwed. Wait, that's literally an in-game note from the devs. Alright, well, let's give it a go while we're here, eh? Alright, off we go. Oh. Crap. That doesn't count, that was a practice jump. Oh, come on, really? I did. That wasn't a... Oh. Okay, that's half the step is a jump. That's annoying. More jumping. Oh, right, okay. I know, right? How crazy is the timing on that? It's a good job that I'll promise it and just delete all the evidence so they don't see me embarrassing myself on this, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Look, we're cooking now. Look, we made it all the way up here. Now we've just got all of that to do. Oh, God. Hello, Toaster. Welcome to the chaos. Supposed to be the coziness, but it's a little bit mad and surreal right now. And even though this is just some weird floating void in space, this is still seriously giving me vertigo right now. Oh my God. I can't help but trying to be fast because they made out that this is... Oh, there we go. Yeah, because they said it's all about being a speedrun, but I think honestly it would be a hell of an achievement just to... I mean, look how far up all of that goes. There's no... Oh, no. Sorry, no. Take me back to the arcade, please. Oh, dear me, what a time of random chaos for you to come and join in with. Right, let's join one of these. It's very good, thank you. We started a little bit earlier this evening. We've had some fun, we've had some laughs. Right, let's see, what can we do? Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Yeah, and how are you, Toaster? Keeping suitably entertained this fine day, I trust? And by the way, this now is more the flavour of what the rest of the stream has been, not me doing some surreal jumping speedrun chaos puzzle. Yeah, I still can't believe as well that we ran into that complete random absurdity right as Ori and Asari just had to disappear out of the stream as well. You honestly couldn't make up that timing. No, that's no good to me. Me? I am from, I would say sunny England, but I've actually got a big electrical storm raging overhead right now, so not so sunny today. Plus also it's summer, so it's never sunny in summer here. Yeah, so she's, you get it, you know. Then I think I could have used that card that they just swapped out as well. And oh, but I can use that, thank you very much. Yeah, if they just stayed 2 more seconds, they'd have both got so addicted by watching my epic fails in that weird challenge place that... Well, I think we'd now be responsible for keeping Ori up at night, and Asari would now be missing her dinner. So it's probably good in the grand scheme of things that I made it out. But yeah, you seriously could not make up that timing, though. So, is it just me, or is this particular game table a lot darker than the other ones were that we played before on the other side of the room? Yeah, see, Shiz, you saying not to worry because you're not going to clip it for some inexplicable reason does not instill me with any kind of confidence whatsoever. Okay, right, I literally just need that one right orange card to win the match now. Oh, but somebody's beat me to it. Oh, well. Right, now is the cat... Is the steampunk cat here? Yes,
You need
there
some
he is. That's what we were waiting for, lad. So, Toaster, are you familiar with the game we're playing here with Palia, or are you here getting a first little glimpse of the game as well? No, because I know the others have all been with us for a few streams here now, so we've all kind of got context down. But let me know if we are rattling through without context for you, and I'll try and bring you up to speed a little bit on what we are doing. Okay, so to make a rune fuel for the battery, we need flow stones. I've heard a lot about the flow stuff. Is this gonna be our intro into obtaining it, I wonder?
Ooh.
So with the right expertise... I have a sneaky feeling that the right expertise is going to mean leveling up probably our mining skill, since he said they were in a mine, so that we can actually smash those blue rocks finally. Yes, I have a sneaky
Got some
feeling
stuff
where
I
this
need
is
to take
going.
care of.
Which of course is going to mean more of the grind. Oh, I've only got one coin. Is there another game we can get one more coin on? In progress. What about over here? A lot more tables over here and... four. Oh, wow, so you've actually got Storm Brew in there as well, have you? Oh, lovely. I bet you have proper storms as well, don't you? Not like what we call a storm here. Hey, at least the ducks are enjoying it, though. That's something. Or do we dare try and do this game again? We got close last time, didn't we? Bet I don't even get 7 this time, let alone 70. Now see, Toaster, I wouldn't be too quick to say that as I jump into this arcade game, because everyone else in chat has been laughing their ass off at me for the last sort of half hour while I've been epically failing at this, so... But on my last attempt, I did actually do a respectable score. It just wasn't quite what I was aiming for what I believe to be the top score that is achievable. Because that happens way too often. Yeah, probably middle of the night when I'm starting to fall asleep is not the best time for me to be, trying to do that. Okay, yeah, it sounds fairly tame along with our storms. Like I said, we don't get them like this often. Rain, heavy rain, and sometimes a rumble of thunder, possibly. It is quite rare that we actually get lightning as well, but this is weird today now because this is actually the second completely separate electrical storm that's hit us today. Oh, my avatar, yes, that's this is my OC. This is me, Foxy. Hello. Let's go and have a look at collecting these flow stones now that we've finally progressed that quest. And what's this door always hard to click on? No. I know you don't like the storm, madam. Okay, I don't suppose this is actually going to show me where these things are. I really hope it does, because Hubby's quest objectives are not the most informative as to where all of those stones actually are. That is never any offense at suggestions and constructive feedback. I am still very new to all of this. This is a very new channel, so yes, feedback is always welcome. Oh, and I've forgotten how much slower the starter axe is. I really can't wait to get back and build my upgraded one again. You watch now, chat. I'm gonna run all the way over to the other map. And I'll find these things that we need to do, and then I'll find that I need to use an upgraded pickaxe that I currently don't have. And then we're gonna have to run all the way back here to go home and do the upgrade again. Oh, I'm sorry, that was a little bit of a lag spike there. My Discord is in my bio link. But what was it you wanted to suggest? Toaster, you gonna suggest something? Is that the right? No, that's the other quest. Okay, so it's area searches, right. Well, I'm curious what your idea is. Oh, I know she's that. The early armoring. A lot of the games does look kind of pants, but similarly. I mean, I don't know about you, but I mean, in some games as well. Particularly, I remember in Enshrouded. I actually always preferred a lot of the starter gear over the end game gear for its looks. And I do find out with a lot of games is the better gear just ends up looking really, really weird to me. But I think this game's a bit different because everything's pretty much just cosmetic. But yeah, this is just annoying with the pickaxe though, because I had a better pickaxe, but whilst grinding the last of the copper to make the repair station to keep it in service, it broke. Like right at the end before I could actually repair it. But now hopefully when I go back to base I will have enough material to cook up a new one and oh, there we go. Okay, we actually don't need the mine for these. Okay, they're literally just picking up. Okay, well, that's good. So picking up we can do. Looking for... So we've got one near a ruin, one near water, one near barrels, that will be this one, and one up high. Yeah, I'm with you there. Daedric armor is, for my personal tastes, for equipment I like to use, it's not my style. That said, I never really use heavy armor on my characters. Mainly because, I mean, my in-game characters almost every time are basically... They're just more different versions of me. It's Riani's all the time, so... So yeah, heavy armor just doesn't work for me, 'cause I always end up being more of a rogue type character, much more stealth just to be completely unique, you know, I do the things that nobody ever does and play like stealth archers and stabby rogues and things in the Elder Scrolls games. And yep, okay, Toaster, when I'm done with the stream later, I will have a look and you can drop me a message with whatever this mysterious hot idea is that you've got. I look forward to learning more about it. Right, that's the fishing bit's done. Right, back on task. We got 2 more to find. One near the ruin and one up high. Okay, well this is... ruins? I would have thought, because this is all in the mine. No, that's the entrance. Yeah, and I have to say it's a lot of the mods I use as well really mix things up. And I'll tell you something, particularly the Daedric and Ebony armor sets, really, I do like them in my game now. But I think one of my favourites now is actually the standard steel one, of all things. Because I got a mod that I just absolutely love everything it does about it. It's just such a simple overhaul. But it just makes it much more fitting for a more lithe female character to wear. And it's really, really nice. We need to get up high, is that up high? Do you think this is going to be above the mine? Because all the others have been inside it. Well, this party's technically up high. Alright, is that a... Okay, look, there's a whole other layer up there, because I can see a lamp. How the hell do we get up there? Is that climbable? It looks too far to climb. Oh, it's not that big, to be honest. It's pretty much just the area that we're in and a few little sort of spirals coming off of it. There's definitely a thing up there. I'm not sure jumping is the best way to get up. Climb up, that uses way too much. Oh. Ah. That didn't quite work, did it? Possibly if we go up and then across it. Still, it doesn't seem like it should be the correct route. Give it one more go, see if we can get up this bit. The stamina does last. It's lasted a lot better than I expected it to. Oh yeah, we actually made it. Yes, Toaster, my DMs are closed. As I said, I will look at accepting your request when I'm off stream. As you can see, we're kind of mid-stream now, so not the best time to be getting distracted with Discord messages, so I will have a look later on once I'm off here. But I mean, if this is just to share your idea about the character, as I've said, it's you know, we can discuss it in chat here. You can, if you've got an idea. So we're all about sharing ideas. We've been bouncing them around together all day. So you'd be more than welcome to share with us here, if you wish. No obligation, of course, like I said. Otherwise, we'll just have to wait until I pick things up later, honey, it's all. More hunting. Always. Good. Oh, really? I can kill a deer in one, but not one of them? Get out of it. And interesting themes? Well, a lot of those are very interesting themes. Yep, cyberpunk is a theme I commonly use. It was a base theme for some of the early designs of my character. So that's always a popular one. But then we are also creeping closer towards Halloween season, so that's always interesting as well. And as you can see from the game we're playing, all the fantasy type things and beaches and snowy winters are all fitting in the kind of RPGs that we play on this channel. So yeah, they're pretty much all interesting ideas. So what is it that you've got in mind that we do with them? What have I found now? Is this another temple? think it might be... Oh. Was this just another mine entrance? It is another mine entrance, but it's not a part of the mine I've seen before. Okay. Very tucked away little area here. It's almost like a little smuggler's cove here, isn't it? I knew there'd be shinies in here somewhere, look. Oh, look at that, chat. We got our first gold. Wow. Yes, Toaster, by all means, go for it. Let's see what you've definitely piqued our curiosity, so tell us what you've got in the Halloween theme. I'm pretty sure this is sending me to the... Oh, okay, I guess we'll do this quest then. Not actually the quest that I was working on, this is the other one, but we're here, and we're foxy, so... Let's have a look. We do like exploring ancient ruins. Not that there is much to explore here. Oh, okay, look. Remember these two shiz? These are the two sisters that kind of keep trying to pull us in different directions because they're competing all the time. And now they're both here. Do you think it's gonna make us choose which one of them we side with?
Greetings.
See what Calorie's got to say.
Now, back to my books. Oh, I thought you might be a ghost. Ah.
Yes, the question is though, if it's gonna make us choose between the two, which one should we side with? So we got Eloise, who's kind of the slightly quirky, paranormal obsessed one, and then we've got the more straight-laced, prim and proper, I think she's the librarian's, Kailery. So who do we think, who should we side with, do you think? And Taster, drawing fan art is always welcome. If you want to draw fan art of Foxy, you are more than welcome to. We have a dedicated place on the Discord server where you can go and share it with the community. If you're actually looking for a commissioned piece, you probably should have opened with saying so, because I've already got an art team that I work with for all of that, so yeah. We want to go with Miss Prim and Proper, do we?
Forbidden knowledge can corrupt the mind.
She does look she has got a bit of a foxy expression on her face, so... Yeah, let's go with Kaylery. And yes, I am making a point of trying to pronounce her name in as many different ways as possible every time I say it. She wants biological
curious mind
accounts
can be
of the
wonderful.
Silverwing.
But
Right, okay, well the other one has still
investigating?
got her quest. Maybe we can do both, for now at least.
Uh-huh.
So she
I
wants
don't have
magical
time for people who
things.
only think
Okay,
inside
so the
box.
paranormal one wants magic and the straight-laced one wants biological evidence.
You need something?
And what is the cat going to want? Free Zeki coins? Yeah, we like Zeki coins. Oh, but then we can do the Indiana Jones quote as well. Or... But we do like Zeki coins. Alright, I guess foxy morality goes out the window when shinies are involved. What can I say? Yeah, it's all close enough, right?
Take it easy, but not too easy.
Okay, so the ancient magic gate is conveniently configured so that only I can use it. Isn't that marvelous? Oh, there we go. Magic portal time. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, look, we got an ancient library. It looks like everyone has followed us here as well. All right, then. Oh, we can only do one at a time. Hello. Okay, I probably should have paid more attention before I picked things up. 'Cause I can already see there's 4 eggs and 3 pedestals for them. I've got that vaccinaire right. You know what, should we actually talk to the NPCs and see what
You
we're
want
meant to do?
something?
Before we start messing with puzzles.
Sorry, furball.
Was about to say, literally sounded like he was coughing up a furball then, and that is actually what he was doing.
Got any new theories?
Yes, it's not the best. I'm just glad he didn't cough it up over me. I'll get enough of that with my two as it is. Although thankfully not very often.
Don't be disturbed, but we're being watched. There's
Oh, that means she actually had a dish. She wasn't done yet.
Genius.
Okay, so I laid eggs in the colours related to the elements, but not with yellow triangles, okay?
So many mysteries, so little time.
Okay, so basically not that egg. Right. Okay, well, what's this lady got to say?
Back to my book. Oh, goody. Another
Actually, what
interruption.
have you got to say about a puzzle?
Remember, I'm always watching.
Did I have a look? Yes, surprisingly. I assume you're referring to the recent, very blatant copy and paste sales pitch. Yeah, and the sad thing is I've seen that exact same approach almost word for word at least once every stream I've done so far now. It's as tiresome as the relentless barrage from some of these people that I get hit with on Twitter on a daily basis as well. It does get quite frustrating, and I really do try and be civil and friendly and not make those assumptions of people, but yeah, as soon as you get to that sales pitch bit at the end there, it's just every time it's like, come on, do you really think that just dropping into somebody's stream, asking random questions and ignoring anything asked of you, and then pushing a fucking art draw sales pitch in the middle of somebody's stream is ever gonna get you attention? I can't even imagine how a person can actually conceive that that is ever going to do them any favors. But hi. Mose, I know it's not everyone I get on well with a lot of commissioned artists. I'm actually trying to bring some specifically into our community as well. But these hard sales pitches, and it's the same. Do you know what it is that gives them away every time, Shiz? I think, let me get my chat back up. Because almost straight away, there is a tell. Yeah, so the line, "Where are you from?" As soon as I got to that point, that's pretty much a given then that it's an artist bot on a sales pitch. Because every time, every day that I've streamed, and one of these people has dropped into the stream, it's the exact same thing every time. The same routine of initial questions, and then straight into some form of a sales pitch to try and get an art commission out of you. Oh, okay. I don't mean, cause you asked if he vanished. I assume you meant our guest. Yeah, sorry. The line from the girl was a bit on the creepy side, I will admit. I think we're actually gonna have to bail out of this place and go find the statue that this guy was telling us about, aren't we?
Gotta get back to my
Oh, he's not even gonna
planning.
tell us again. Well, thank you for that. Now, he said something about a statue down by the water? I don't actually recall seeing anything distinctly statue-looking in my travels so far. But we'll have a look. Yeah, it's all good, Shiz. It's all good. So what? And this doesn't end up having to be something that I have to go and Google information on. I mean, it's nothing else, I suppose, though. I mean, there's only so many combinations of putting eggs in the nest, but... He mentioned about a statue near water. I want to try and find said statue and see if we can actually... Yeah, see if we can actually try and, figure out what the matching symbols would be, but I just have no idea where to even start looking. for said statue. Yeah, I do appreciate that, cheese, and yeah, as you know by now with me, I'm always polite. It is a very nice little beach. But yeah, I always try and be polite and courteous and everything else. But yeah, that's not gonna work. Ah! Thanks. But yeah, I really don't have any time for the people like that. I get very short with them on Twitter as well because, like I said, out of everyone who, yeah, I might have to go up to the lighthouse there or something to get to it. But yeah, I think out of all, I say all, there aren't many. But out of the number of people currently following me on Twitter, I'd say at least 3/4 of them are probably all artists who have basically done exactly the same as that. They have approached me from sort of nowhere. They picked up on me, whatever. They follow, they've sent a DM and started chatting a little bit, getting all friendly, and then they come out with, and it's the same crap every single time. They start off saying, you know, how much I love your model and things are looking good and how's your debut prep going? And then, oh yeah, I did notice something. You know, I thought, when I looked at your model, I saw X, and I thought to myself, here's an idea for that. And how about I tell you my wonderful idea? And yeah, you could do this. And it just so happens I'm doing a special offer on that exact thing at the moment. So you could pay me to do it for you. And it's just, it gets very tiresome on an almost daily basis. Oh, it's actually got to the point. I've even had to rewrite my bio on Twitter. So it reads in bold print up there saying that I'm not looking for any commissions right now. And some of them actually read that and don't bother. I'm still not seeing any waterside statues. Fine, don't jump up there then, we'll go there. Wait, at least as you said, this is a very nice little place to be. Wandering around aimlessly and looking for things that aren't here. Nah, I think I will head back and see what we can do with a bit of trial and error. When you can climb a vertical cliff, how can you not climb that? Fine, do it. No, We'll do it from the bottom then. Alright, bye. That works too. Oh, come on in. Really? Stuck on invisible walls here now? Oh no, I'm actually stuck in the gap. Help! Help! Okay, I managed to get stuck in the scenery. And hey, that's good. That is progress. So I guess when your download got cancelled out before, I guess it's must have stayed in the cache still and picked up where it left off, has it? Because now if it's down to the kind of halfway point, then either that or the electrical storm has proved a real big bonus to your mobile data signals there. Oh, that would be awesome if that was actually a thing. Right. Let's try and figure this out inside again, because the last temple that I did, everything you needed to solve it was inside. Oh, come on, stop lagging. Thank you. Mysterious sliding mural. Where's that then? There was one of those in the other temple as well. I don't see a sliding mural in here anywhere. Or am I just being dumb again? Well, you know, I suppose they do say that stranger things have happened. Let's just do some trial and error because I cannot see anything else. So the one bit that I'm confident on is that it's these 3 eggs, because she said something about them not doing any with yellow triangles. Unfortunately, this doesn't isolate individual correct answers, so it is my... Oh! Oh, okay. We guessed good. Yay! See that we puzzled it out like a pro fox, see? None is more cunning. I knew exactly what I was doing the whole time. And hello, Zinna! Good to see you again. How have you been? Alright, we are through the door.
Anytime with Seki is party time.
There's a big gusty thing.
Sorry, Furball.
Another furball? Gee. I think the steampunk cat's got problems, you know. He's coughing up a lot of furballs. at that. Okay. Right, that looks promising. Oh wow, this is looking very promising. How's that for a view? All the floating castles in the sky. And that's giving us a portal back down. Good, good. And now the NPCs join us. Okay. Oh, there's a lot more. Oh, wow, there's loads of these updraft things all around there, look. Oh, look at that. This goes on for ages. I feel like we've accidentally stumbled our way into a much bigger quest than we thought it first was. There's all this off that way as well. Oh my. Yet 4 hours into the stream might not be the best time for us to be picking
What's
up on
happening?
this particular quest now.
See you around.
Got any new theories?
Oh god, that's a charming thought, Shoes. Yeah, I hope it's an SFX as well, and well, at least if it was a studio mic, maybe it was a private voice actor, and it was just their own personal mic that they were doing that against.
Don't be afraid to pull the thread and see what unravels. Shh. Be quiet.
The Human Science Outpost. They're screaming. Why does everyone always want to make me scream? This is mean. The damned conspiracy, I tell you.
Feel free to return once you've learned respect.
Ah, interesting. So they've now both given alternate quests to try and progress. Yes, Illa, and it's not just you. Oh wow, we've actually got a whole dedicated map for all of these islands. Okay, yeah, I think I actually need to head back before I start doing anything up here. But yes, you are not the only one, Zilla, who has expressed a desire in seeing me suffer. There have been some fellow V-Tree as well been talking about possible collabs, and they have expressed interest in making me play horror games to scare the crap out of me for the content. And I think also the other day we were talking not about scare me, but chat wanted to bring out my evil side. Yeah, and I'm trying to get me to play something something that would get me all riled up all the time and then bring out my dark side with the evil red-eyed fox swearing and throwing things across the room and having tantrums when she doesn't get her way with games, with trying to play a Souls-like game or something, you know? So yes, there are lots of conspiracies to make the cozy fox suffer for the content. And see that here I was seeing good old trusty Zilla from so many streams back, it feels like now, reappearing in chat. I thought, yes, here we go. He's an ally come to defend me against all the new evil cubs who keep trying to be mean and make me suffer. More for me, hey. Already seen the way there as well. Oh, fine, we'll stack them there. Okay. What else have we got? No, I did not want to pick that up. I want to place more fish tanks. This looks ridiculous now, I know, with the fish tanks everywhere, but once we get our team efforts going in game and we all start working together on your epic castle build, you will thank me for saving all of these random decorations for you when you suddenly realize you need millions of them to spam. Right, so we'll keep that. Oh, we can open those up as well. We got another deco. No, don't worry, she's, sorry, Zilla, don't worry, Zilla. I won't hold you to that because everyone else is ganging up on me since they learned that they're actually all now trapped in my fox den and I'm never letting any of you escape again, so it's kind of their chat's getting their payback on me. So you are easily forgiven for joining in with them with the fox bashing as well. Yeah, and Shazy, you say you would never, but I still don't believe that you didn't click that bit earlier either. So when I see evidence that has in fact not been clicked, then I might believe you. Yeah, you get so many fish. Not just fish, but everything. And he's gonna take a lot to get there. You know what? In fact, yeah, I almost forgot. After you told me last time I saw you, Zilla, about you, and you told me about content warning, I went and looked it up, and then I realized I have actually watched some other VTubers playing it. I'd seen them playing the game, but I didn't register that that's what the game was. So yes, I had seen it. I was familiar with it, and I would be up for giving it a go, honestly. Right now, though, well, it's not so much my priority, I guess, but I just really, really want to try and get a group together for Lockdown Protocol, because that just looks so much fun as well. Yeah, technically, you're right, yes, but it's it's not an absence of evidence until I actually get out of the stream and then go and see on channel for myself whether something has been clicked or not, so... Okay, well that could be cool. I think we got, I think we're getting there on the numbers. I know it doesn't need a big full team. But I think I've got at least 1 or 2 other volunteers from the community server that I'm with, and why is this one flower always impossible to bloody water? Get that tree out of the way. There. That's better. You know, Zilla, what might help, if nothing else, just for if we do actually want to look to try and get organising anything. If you want, obviously, it might be helpful to come and join in on the new Discord server that we've got up for our little fox den here. Just then we can help try and actually coordinate any plans with putting together some of these little collabs and things. Oh, right, this is where I needed the planks, wasn't it? Yes, there. Yes, it wasn't a thing when I saw you last, I believe. But in a couple of streams this week, there was increasing discussion about it, particularly because quite a lot of the growing community wanted to come and get together in this game that I'm playing now in Palia. So yes, after the last one, I said I agreed that I would set up the Discord server, and I mean, I literally finished setting it up like yesterday. So you haven't exactly missed out on anything, don't worry, but yeah, cool. That's awesome. That should help us get some things organised as well. Get rid of that. Oh, I missed. Damn it, I always miss watering the tree. Every time. Right, so that's that done. I feel like I had more upgrades to craft on my tools. What tools are we using now? Right, so... Well, hello. Okay, well... That's good to know. Hopefully the sound barrier survived, your eagerness then. That's the standard, that's the standard. We got the bow. Ah, right, so it's our watering can and our belt that we were needing next. Right. Whoa, okay, yep, we're not getting that anytime soon. What do we need for that? Oh, more copper bars. Of course we didn't have any of those cooking. Mach 3, eh? Well. Okay, we got a little bit of all we can cook up. Am I gonna have to go killing rocks again already? Oh, say that, I already know that I am. Always have to go killing more rocks. rocks. Yeah. Sorry, that's just is because this has a lot of the survival type mechanics. So, punching trees, killing rocks. Basically just lots of mining and resource gathering. I thought so. Yeah, these are all main quests. And most of that is searching the big temple in the sky, I believe. But that is a random side quest that I've had in my log forever, and I still haven't found who it wants me to talk to. Yeah, sorry, Lily, that's just me being a little bit unserious. Yes, they were looking at me funny, definitely.
What brings you back to the old farm? Be good out there,
Okay, no, well,
dearie.
you've got no more dialogue on it. I will try. I don't know why, I've got a feeling I might have previously been pointed towards the big robot fisherman guy for this. Don't ask me why, and I'm almost certainly wrong about this. I was assuming is he even still... He's in there. Okay, yeah, it's that way. Oh, and I see copper. So we're going to kill the copper. Taking out a pebble with a Glock. Cecil, I think you've just been... Sounds like you've just been permanently spoiled by initially seeing me playing squirrel with a gun. Okay, no, this is the right way. This robot guy sleep in a temple ruins here or something then. This does not look like a home. But the underneath? Oh, what's that? Ha! That explains it, he lives underneath. No, let me off.
Greetings.
Thank you.
Please return another time.
Okay, so as predicted, I was wrong about him being the one that I needed to talk to. Okay. This is the downside, chat, when I've gone, like, so long between game sessions. I'm sure in previous conversations with other NPCs, they've hinted at talking to someone or another for the quest. But because it's not a marked one, and the journal doesn't give specifics, it's literally just kind of stabbing in the dark now with talking to random people until I find one that has an actual update on the quest. Right. There's a few down there we could try. Who's that, Johnny? What the robot guy?
To say.
That would be very funny. Even more so if he accidentally, as he was tracing it, he accidentally kicked it and then launched it into the lake that he's fishing in as well.
Okay.
Hey, no, it's all good, Zila. As we established with a lot of chat today, everyone is kind of semi-AFK and doing other things at the same time. I think that's perfectly understandable. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. We're just here doing our thing and chilling. And you along with everyone else can just dip in and out as you see fit. And the only person who's obliged to be here is me, because if I'm not here, that means the stream's off and it's all kind of redundant then. But yeah.
My door is always open. During business hours, of course.
Okay, so we did have dialogue, but it hasn't progressed it. What about, no, she's not in there now. Where did she go? Oh, she's already running off out here. Come on, gang. Okay, that was a little bit weird. Yeah, no, it's, I don't know why. I don't know why, but that just got really, really laggy. My whole PC just got really laggy as well. You might have seen even my avatar was dropping frames like nobody's business for a minute there. I think that might, Wait, you still got me now? Wait, has the stream dropped? Hold on a minute. Am I still there? Yes, I am still there, apparently. You should have me. You should be back with me now, right? I'm just being paranoid. Yeah, there was a huge drop. We should be cleared up now, but yes, the game lagged, my connection lagged, my PC lagged. All 9 fans kicked in. Yeah, everything just suddenly went very, very chaotic and weird at my end here. I know it's bad because my PC is water cooled and I normally can't hear a thing out of it, so when it suddenly sounds like I've got a helicopter in the room and the thing is about to shoot off through the ceiling. Well, I think that's my PC's way of telling me that it's probably time to call it a day. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird glitch that happens when it's all over processing like that. It's happened once or twice before. But yes, since it has been quite a long stretch already, I am gonna take that. Oh dear, yeah. The sad thing is, I have played back my old streams where that happened once or twice, and you're not wrong. But yes, that's getting to about my limit anyway, so yes, I'm gonna take that as a very subtle sign from my PC that it is time to let it rest for the day, I think. We've obviously just been having too much fun for it, say? Yes, it's a good note to end it on, and it's also a good note to click the ending in as well and get rid of it in the mod. Yes, it was so subtle, it was barely noticeable. But yes. String bugging out, PC overheating, storm interference, internet getting weird, everything else there are. Well, if there's any more signs, then it's gonna be signs of the apocalypse, not just of the stream being due to end, so yeah. We'll wrap it up there then. It's been an absolute riot. I've had a lot of fun. I've had a lot of giggles with you guys today. So thank you all for joining. And I will see you next time, if not before, over on the Discord. Until then, take care guys, and we'll see you all soon.